can't be completely sober.
Yeah, I saw there was healers requesting healers, so I got nothing to do. Thought I'd come.
You want me to hop back on Zugger? I can take.
Yeah, I think.
Well, hello there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's my camera? Hold on. No, that should be working. And yet, it is not working. How does this keep happening? What happened? What happened? What happened to mess my camera up so badly? Okay, we're gonna delete it and re-add it. I think that's the only solution here. Yeah. And we will grab video capture device. Add existing. Insta360. Will that work? Nope. And we will remove that again. I think what happened is I changed the old camera. Wait, cancel. Whoops. All right, let me try again. So the old camera was the C922. There it is. Boop. Can hide the corners of the screen that way. Plop myself back in the corner here. There we go. Doop. Oh shit. Alright, game crashed. Don't know what caused that. Oh well. How annoying. Well, maybe this time it will not suck. I do wonder if deleting the WDB every time is causing a lot of the lag issues that I've been facing. You know what where's... Yeah, I'm running out of Z. Alright, we got plenty of nature. We'll grab these two to top up. Alright, don't need that. Send this to keep us. And we need to get some elixirs of fortitude, but the price of wild steel bloom is out of control, so... Believe it or not, this is probably cheaper. How much is wild steel bloom going for? Yeah. Actually cheaper to buy the pots. Where to put this? Here we go. That's for a quest that we didn't figure out yet. Oh, right. I'm supposed to return to Nar Wildman. Alright, well. Troll Rogue on a half shell, Turtle WoW? Yeah. Why would you need Dream Shard elixirs as melee? You don't, but spell crit works on instant poison. So, combined with the Fire Festival Fury, I was thinking of running instant poison for the first half of this and just seeing the results. And seeing how much of an impact that might have. Because it doesn't impact anything else. It doesn't not stack with anything else that I'm using. So I can just use the Dream Shard Elixir on top of everything. And it should be fine. Should be good. But let's see. No. Superior defense is what I was missing. This needs to be replaced with regen. Here it is. Maximize my survivability. We've got the fire toasted bun, last one. And we can't get any more of those, so. I was hoping to save those for Nax, but Nax didn't fire, so we'll use it here. And we're gonna go double instant poison for, oops, double instant poison for the first whatever of this, and see how it goes. Blurg. It's America Day. The 4th of July, so. Apparently a lot of people are going to be busy with that, so none of the guild leadership is here. Am I in the wrong build? I am. All right, looks like we're gonna get started in a second here. Still waiting on some people. Hey, Time Junk. Going well. We hit 1,000,000 signatures for the SKG movement. And it's not over, we need a lot more. Just in case. But yeah, who wouldn't be happy with that result? Let me see how many instant poison. No crits. 0 crits. Okay. Whoops. That was the wrong hotkey. Oh my god. I just did get thunderclaps. Who pulled them? Jesus. Where's premium? I wanted premium here. So you can see here I got 1 instant poison crit. Is it worth it? I don't know. We're not losing any damage yet, but we will lose damage in the boss fights if I stay instant poison as opposed to switching to deadly corrosive too. So, something to consider. Cross is already dead. Moon. Okay, run away. Ugh. Could have been bad. That could have been real bad. Don't want to lose the. This is my last fire toasted bun, so if I die with this up, it's a problem. Alright. How did we do on that round? Only one critical hit. That's 7% though. It's interesting, it seems to have a min-max that are the same. It's like it has a maximum value it can hit or something. Oh, no, there was only one, that's why. Because there was only one hit, so it's only... That is the min and the max. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Alright. I'm gonna keep it for this boss fight and see if parsing out a little bit longer in a fight does anything for it. Not sure if I'm gonna sneeze or not. They're rebuffing. I'll eat this food again. As much as it pains me. I'm on right platform? All right. I'm sad Premium isn't here. I like to parse and see how I do compared to him. Wonder why he didn't come today. Oh well.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Oh. I got one shot by something. What was that? It didn't even show up in my log. I didn't... Did you see it? It looked like a 10k hit. But it's not in my log. nothing of interest. Not that I thought there would be, but. Lag. That was server lag, I think. Alright. We'll eat a haste food before we go down. And we gotta have Goblin Sapper Charge at the ready. Let's check on Prophet Scarum. And how many crits? 1 crit. Ooh. No. Wait. Is that alive? No. Never mind. Which one am I on? This one. Oof. Whoa. Yeah. Alright, I got targeted there. No problem. We'll eat an orange. You never played WoW? It looks hectic. Oh, well, this is a raid, so this is like deep into the game. This is like the end stage. But the journey along the way, you start with a level 1 character and you slowly learn your abilities and what your class does. And it's really a lot of fun if you do it in this original style. If you've never had an introduction to an MMORPG, WoW Classic, not retail, but Turtle WoW is probably the best introduction to MMORPGs. Because we took into account all of the things that you need to learn along the way to get to this stage of the game. not, and there's, it's interesting because the game has so much depth even now. Like I'm still learning things about how to DPS, which is just one aspect of it. There's also healing, there's tanking, there's raiding, positioning, all this stuff. But the journey along the way is what really matters, and taking your time, sort of learning the world. Don't let them convince you that raiding is the only purpose of the game, because it's not true. It's not true. And if you want to play, you can do so now for free. turtle-wow.org. They work on this based on donations from the community. So, you know what I just thought of? I'm taking that, and everything else is fine. No crits on that one. Maybe 5% isn't worth it.
4, 3,
It is
2.
taking up a spell slot, I guess. Alright, well, that's interesting. What are we doing here? Come on. Damn. When you get feared, you can't control your direction. Okay. What the hell? Kick. Oh look, I already have those, but those are good. And there's a defensive ring. Thanks for the info, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. This is, I think, the best introduction to the game that anyone can get. That is 1440. Let's put that there. Itchy. What? I wasn't top? Oh, man. I heard another attack, but never mind. Ooh. Rogue tank. We're gonna stick with instant poison. Fights are shorter. We'll swap back to deadly corrosive soon. Oh no. I should not have walked over there. Bah. So yeah, I learned that you can evasion here and you won't get knocked back as long as you dodge.
You are weak.
So it's worth using when they pull the big groups if you're stuck in the corner with all of them. But now we've got another piece for our rogue tank set, which is great. Which is great. I just want to try to stay on this side of them so that if I get knocked back, I don't get knocked out into the outer wilds. On the other hand, if I aggro multiple and they start kicking me up in the air over and over again and causing multiple bleeds, those bleeds can stack.
You are weak.
Oof. Even though it's not efficient, sometimes I'll refresh Slice and Dice if I think that their mob is about to die and I have any points on it. Though I do need to be more careful about when I do that. Because if I have a longer duration Slice and Dice, you can overwrite it with a lower one, which I think is we need to adjust that for quality of life rogues, where you can't overwrite a lower Slice and Dice. That is to say, you can't overwrite, like, say, a 15-second Slice and Dice with a 10-second Slice and Dice. I think that's just not good. Alright, we need to get our lip potion up. Let's move this here. We need to refresh haste. Alright, we want to blow as many cooldowns as we have. Unfortunately, I used Berserking already. Let's... You know what? We'll stick to instant. I think it'll be fine. I'm going to try to stick to instant as long as I can. So that I can see how that crit worked out. Until this runs... Until the crit buff wears off. Oh, it's gone already. Shit. Nope, I'm dead. Fuck. I fucked up. I should have popped evasion at the start there. That was my bad. Won't be parsing in this fight. Fuck. It's just too dangerous, because if two of them go off at the same time, you're basically done. Let's see what the damage was. It looks like I got a lot of attention there. 600, 600, 700, 400. Wait, what was it? Whirlwind, whirlwind. Yeah, I got hit by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 whirlwinds in a matter of, like, looks like 2 seconds. And one of them crit, because it was the main guy. 1793. Was that a crit? That's not a crit. Ooh. Second time I've ever seen Battle Guard drop. Unfortunately, I don't get to roll on it because we have a corrupt loot council. So, let's see here. What happened to the Fire Festival 3% crit? Did I just hit my... Something overwrote the Fire Festival crit. Oh well. This is sort of an endurance test. It's fine to just wail on mobs along the way, though generally, as a rogue, you want to focus on the big one. Get that down faster, since your single target DPS is obviously quite good. I wouldn't use any cooldowns here, because you don't get to... You won't have enough time to reset those cooldowns for the boss fight that comes up after this. You'll have just enough time to eat something and maybe repoison your weapons. I'll make sure I'm not in the front of this, though. As rogue, you generally don't want to be at the front line of anything. Oh, man. Can be a struggle to target things sometimes. Alright, we're almost there. Oh, wrong one. This one. Alright, so we'll eat our food. As soon as that buff comes up, we're gonna go Deadly Corrosive. Deadly. corrosive. All right. Crit stuff won't matter anymore, so no big deal. All right. I regret stopping my purse on this. Oh, lag. Oh, no. No! Alright, that fucked me. Damn it. There was no way to recover once I got teleported away. Barb and Ancient Karaji Ripper. That's a good one-handed sword. You are alive? Good, Gray, good. I had no reason to believe anything had changed in that regard, but glad to get confirmation that you're still there. All right, we need to get two things out of here. We need our poison resist set and 2 cold rage daggers and 2 frost oils. And close the bank, load these up. Apply the frost oil 1 and 2. You got me wanting to play Turtle again? I just don't want to invest the time and have my server die reset. It's been here for, what, 5, 6 years? Are we coming up on the 7-year anniversary? I think we're coming up on the 7-year anniversary. I think it's pretty safe. I think Blizzard knows at this point that they just get so much ill will if they F with it that they're not going to do it anymore. Oh, here's a question. Will this spell crit work on the Cold Rage daggers? If it does, then I have a reason to use it here every time. Even though 2% is low. We'll see. We're still in current fight. Oh man. Such a bummer. Oh well. You find it funny that Cthulhu is your favorite old god despite having like, what, 6 to 8 lines in the whole franchise? I know. I'm gonna change that soon. I don't know if you watched the first episode of Hardcore Victims Unit, but yeah, I'm working on something that's gonna change that. Oops, I should not be using that. I'm getting poisoned like heck. Alright, I need to swap to King's Fall. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't have my sapper charge because I used it in the previous fight, which I need to stop doing. And I literally did it just because I was mad. Mad about not having a good parse. I am dying. Yay. He should die here. Yay. Ring of the Karaji Fury. Nice. Chant gloves firepower. Fire damage. Ooh, by 20. Alright, we'll swap back. We'll move our daggers back here. And 12 hours left on that cooldown. Alright. You feel like despite your reservations, BFA had the potential to just be as good as all of the good of every expansion combined and ended up as bad as all of the matching combined instead. What? I don't know. To be honest, I don't have a very separate view of the different expansions because I didn't play them at the time that they came out. I played them much later in life. Why can I not backstab? What is going on? That is some bullshit. It had build-up from all of WoW's storylines. It had the Black Empire, the Old Gods, the secrets of our origins, and then in one item description, nope, you killed the Old Gods. Yeah. I think that was a mistake. I think that whatever that item said, I don't even know what item you're talking about, to be honest with you. I don't think that that's canon. We killed a tiny avatar portion of them. They're the size of continents. Right, exactly. And that is the storyline that I'm moving forward with in the Hardcore Victims unit, Machinima. Which, if you haven't watched, you should check it out. It's on the Everlook Broadcast YouTube channel. So check that out if you haven't already. We'll look over the logs later. Hold on. Fuck. Hold up. dying so quick. I'm only getting backstabs. Fuck. What the fuck is this? That is so annoying. Only 3 deaths. Not bad. Alright, let's get my haste food back up. You only get notifications for your streams for some reason. I've never heard of any video beyond your streams. Well, that's weird. It's not on my channel. It's Hardcore Victims Unit. It's on the Everlook Broadcast YouTube channel. I'll send a link actually after when I get a moment. You found something called Hardcore Victims Unit? Yeah, that's it. That's the one. No. Get my Barov Peasant Crawler. We've still got Deadly Corrosive, so we don't have to do much here. I wish I could make a campaign out of your Infernals, but then again, they probably don't have much potential. Not sure what you mean. How long was I not in range? God, that's so annoying. Oh, right, I don't have that one. He's dead. Well, well. Poke with the Golden Hive. I'll off-spec roll that. Let's see if someone will want it, though. I chickened out. Oh well. Karaji Battle Tank? Why not Karaji Devourers? I don't know. Why? What is it called? I guess because you ride it into battle, so it's a battle tank. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Get back. Oh shit! I have nowhere to go. Okay, good. I don't want to poison anyone until this plague is gone. Wait. Get away from me. Eh. Eh. 3, 2, 1. Okay. These should last this next fight too, especially if they've been going as quickly as they have been. Alright, they already cleared that. Let's refresh my agility. We've still got 9 minutes on everything. They could wear off during this fight if it goes long, but we've been destroying everything, so I'm gonna wait until Uru to refresh. Bah. You're not much of a podcast gal. But it's machinima, so you can watch the video. You feel WoW 2 should have existed? Yeah. It should have... World of Warcraft should have ended with, like, the implication of a cataclysm occurring, and then you do WoW 2. And then you leave Classic alone. You rename WoW original release as WoW Classic, and then you do WoW 2. But they never did that. They were too scared of splitting their audience. And they chickened out. Which is unfortunate. And now it's a game that has destroyed its original experience, which was still a great introduction to MMORPGs. You find it mildly funny that bosses who are just people are made bigger, just like Warcraft 3 heroes? Indeed. They just literally scale them up. As though being important makes you literally bigger. I don't know. Yay, 2 health stones. Alright, I'm a little bit worried about things running out during the fight. 6 minutes is just enough time. Everything is on 6 minutes or more. Should be fine. Should. And 59 charges should be enough to get through this fight. So hopefully this happens. Do you think publishers could rebrand all their games as subscriptions to weasel out of SKG or more? They will do anything they can to try and weasel out of all of it, of course. And then it will be... But there will now be laws. And if the laws are written correctly, it will be something where you can do a class action lawsuit to force them to do the right thing.
1.
Okay. Give me that last one.
1.
The first teleport usually takes a minute. Oh no, that is an unfortunate blizzard right there. That could kill us.
Ten.
I want to get... Oh. Oh well.
2. 1. Ten. One.
Okay.
Ten.
What is going on? I can't hit him. I could not backstab. I've had that twice now. I'm not sure what's going on. If I'm just not correctly positioned or something.
Two.
Nice. All right. We had more than enough time left. Okay, we were cutting it real close on the timers, but we're not releasing games. No one's gonna do that. No one's gonna not release a game. What happened? Oh, oh shit. Oh. Leroy Jenkins. The previous post is important context. Oh. The only way out of it is to not call them. You're fighting Warcraft 3 heroes? Releasing games and claiming they are not games is the meaning behind we're not releasing games as a way to try to screw us over. It's an entertainment service, not a game. Even if it were, you could take that to court now. The main point is that right now they can just say, we can take your license away and you can never play the game again and there's nothing you can do about it. And that's what they do. If you read the EULA for most games, that's what it says. If we pass this legislation, now there is legislation that exists that says you have to do something to maintain the game after some amount of time. And then if they say, oh, it's not a game, it's an entertainment service or whatever, then you take them to court. And now you have a class action lawsuit, and lawyers will jump all over that because now there's if there was 1 million players of a game and they tried to pull something like that, now it's a class action lawsuit. And they will take it to court and they will win because it is a game and everyone knows it's a game and no one would call it anything other than a game, and they will even advertise it as a game. I can't think of off the top of another license off the top of my head that you can buy and are never told when it expires, or are told that it can literally expire at any time for any reason or no reason at all, which is what Blizzard's says specifically, which is absolutely insane.
You're in trouble now.
The purpose to have legislation is to have a point of law that you can point to and go, you are not following the law. And that's all that this really needs to provide in order to give us enough leverage to have class action lawsuits with millions of players signed up to prevent megacorps from doing stupid shit like they currently do. Am I winning? I don't know. Badge of the Swarm Guard dropped. In theory, that means I'm one step closer to getting Badge of the Swarm Guard the next time it drops, but that could be months from now, so who knows. I won a ring for tanking, so that's good. Getting my defensive stats up. And we need deadly on our main hand. Bah. You're curious how I feel about a system where we have a jury-esque thing for passing laws where you get a group of representatives to decide if they agree with the law being proposed. Basically, that's the Greek system, is it not? Greek democracy? What is it? Oligopoly?
5, 4,
I don't know.
3, 2.
There's no perfect government,
One.
so it really just comes down to... It really just comes down to... Hold on. What? Oh, I call absolute bullshit. Absolute bullshit. No. No. Ah! Whew. The legislation has lagged so far behind the industry, to be fair, before it was much harder to enforce this, since they aren't going to come to your house and take back a PS1 game when it expires. Well, yeah, they've been allowed to get away with this because it used to be a different model. Like, it's hardware, and then you get the software on a disc, you put it in, you play it, and then there's nothing they can do to stop you. What is the... Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait till it's on the way out. What if I could get away with more? And they kept poking and poking. Yep. And no one stopped them because it's all corrupt. Are you gonna... Are you kidding me? Who died here? Why don't you kiss in game? Just skip the pack? What do you mean? A rebellion can only start once people cannot live in mundanity. That is something I believe. Until people can't live a normal life, they do everything they can to defend normalcy. Even abusing themselves, even hurting others, it doesn't matter. Mundanity is the most important thing to all humanity. I don't think it's mundanity. A stability and consistency in life? I see. Okay. Fair enough then. If people are comfortable in the current status quo, they will do anything to prevent change. Yes. I agree with that. But I think enough people are uncomfortable such that it's becoming impossible to ignore how bad things have become. Alright. We need greater nature.
You are already dead.
We need to refresh this. Let's see here. I'm in group 3 this time. That is in the back stairs on the left side. So I want to be slightly to the left of the person dead center towards the back. Okay. That is mundanities. It's something stable, something consistent. No, well, yes, it is something stable and consistent, but comfort is also necessary. I think if people are uncomfortable, then they want to change things. So I don't think mundanity, the way that you're defining it, works. Do you ever wonder why people tolerate abusive relationships? Generally, there's some psychological problem going on, but I know why they tolerate abusive relationships. They're afraid of change. I suppose if that's how you're defining mundanity, yeah. But sometimes I suppose abuse can be comfortable if it's what you're used to. Exactly, it's normal, aka mundane. It's what you can rely on. I suppose so. People have been uncomfortable for years, but nothing has happened. I suppose the discomfort happened gradually enough that they got used to it. This is why people get stuck in depression? Yeah. They're so used to depression, it's mundane, it's expected, it's normal. Yeah. Just like America's healthcare system. And it's only gotten worse over the years. Obama's hope and change was bullshit. Alright, let's get this refreshed since we're taking so long here. So I'm in the back to the left. You think Obama was a good president, but he wasn't amazing or anything? Just he's the last valid one we had? No, he wasn't a good president. Not at all. He did literally nothing to help anyone. And he did everything to worsen our state in the world by continuing to bomb and destroy. And continuing all the wars. So he was right of center by a good number of margins. Not quite as far as Joe Biden, but he was to the right. And there is not been a left president.
Heart will explode.
Maybe Jimmy Carter could have been considered lefty a little bit, but even by those standards, he was still a centrist. Even Bernie Sanders is a centrist, and he can't even win. That's how far to the right everything has swung in America. But the empire will collapse soon. I feel like he's the last one who wasn't like unfit to even try to be president. He was certainly
5,
geared up to be
4,
a president of the US,
2,
which is not a good thing. not a good thing at all. I can't see because of this Cthulhu map. Uh. What is... I can't kick... What? What is happening? I can't hit it. I don't know what's going on. Alright. Oh! God damn it. Do you think Cthulhu would make a great janitor? He can laser beam all of that dirt away. Yes. Yeah, it would be awesome. You want it dead? Kill it? Killing. Oh. Oh, come on. Damn. Gauntlets of Annihilation. Eye of Cthulhu. Ring of the Godslayer. Well, that was easy. Why did they resurrect Cthulhu as a robot? What is I don't know. That's not, is that even lore? I don't even know what you're talking about. Remember when Cthulhu had been considered unbeatable? He was unbeatable on launch. He was mathematically impossible. Mathematically unkillable. Should I go to Olothalos? Theramore. What is this shit? Hearthstone? I'm ranting about my dislike of Hearthstone. Oh, yeah, yeah. They took some liberties with the lore. You have to think of Hearthstone as a multiverse. Otherwise, you'll just go crazy. Like, oh, that was some other multiverse. That's not the main timeline. The main universe line. How do you say that? Main universe, I think. Someone resurrected Cthulhu and made him a robot. How do you even do that? It's bizarre. I don't know, but they decided, old god corpse, I want to upgrade that, and then did it. Yo. Like I said, it's not the main universe. It's a separate universe. Multiverse. That's what Heroes of the Storm taught us, is that there's a multiverse out there. So it's all okay. You can ignore it. You can safely ignore it. Resurrect the nightmare that can destroy timelines. Yeah, right. Ring of the Godslayer. What is the ring that I have? Oh, there it is. 34 agility. Yeah. All right, well, where are we gonna go? We've still got plenty of Winterfall Firewater. I still hate it because I haven't gotten badge. Deltarune last month, it was great. Nice, nice. I've heard good things. I know that it's from the guy who made Deltarune is an anagram of it, so it's what is it? What is my favorite old god? I don't know. Gnarltep? I don't have a favorite. Old gods are supposed to be unknowable beings of great power. Learning too much about them destroys the mystery. If you can define what it is, it becomes less interesting to me. Besides, if they're truly beings of unknowable chaos, then defining them sort of defeats the purpose of them, I think. Out of the foreign WoW lore? I don't know enough about them to care, to be honest with you. Only ones I know about, I just know the surface level stuff, and I've sort of invented the rest of the mythology, and I'm using that to define them. Because as of the time of WoW Classic, that's basically how they existed in the world. You can't enjoy a mystery, you have to know or it just annoys you. Eh. Eh. I know enough to write the lore such that things make sense. I'll leave it at that. Alright, we need some goblin sapper charges. Let me see here. Do I still have unstable triggers? There's two. Mm-hmm. And this. Then we need solid stone. We have a lot of coarse blasting powder. Got a lot of Vile Branch coins. We're gonna need those soon. There's literally no room left here. Okay, what are we doing? Toss the Dream Shard Elixir back in the bank. Grab one of these. Is it just solid yeah, we need blasting powder. You don't like the idea of something being unknowable. It feels arbitrary, but I'm not a good example. Well, that's the thing about the Elder Gods. The whole point is being unknowable. You cannot understand them. If you could, your mind would break. Anyone who tries to understand them goes insane. That's the whole point! Alright, solid stone. You disagree? You feel you could understand then? I'm willing to spend years to try, decades. You would become a cultist, an evil cultist, and you still wouldn't fully understand their purpose. Wait. Oh, it's not in my inventory. It would be bad. You would end up evil. Is that what you want to be? Evil? I don't understand. Do you enjoy being evil? We can drop that. Seven. You can't fight mimetic hazards, but theirs you're willing to try? Hmm. You want to cure the evil by understanding it enough to deconstruct it to help others fight it. But then you would go insane. That's kind of the point. You would go insane trying to understand it. And at that point, you can't help anyone. I don't think it's as black and white as that. You think you're the one human on Earth who would figure it out? You understand that's exactly why they fall for it. Why they go insane. They think they're the one person who in the entire world who can solve the mystery and figure it out. And then they go insane as a result. It is the hubris of that thinking that turns you to evil. I just think other people can figure it out. That's still hubris. Then it's even more foolish, because you would doom all those people who you convinced that they could figure it out. All those people would end up dead. Insane, cultists, or dead. There's really only 3 options, because that's how the Elder Gods work. Need 1 more solid stone. Is this really the cheapest? You'd only share if you could understand it, but you would never be able to understand it. And you would convince yourself that you do understand it, at which point you would go insane. That's how it works. That's how Elder Gods work. You're the opposite of the target audience? Apparently, yeah. You feel that's an arbitrary rule? It's not an arbitrary rule. It is the whole purpose of the Elder Gods. That's the unknowable aspect of them. Our insignificance to them makes them impossible to understand. But whatever. I thought I made an anvil. What happened to my anvil? I know I put one here. Oh, what the fuck? Who ate my anvil? Okay, someone put one up here. Ah, there it is. No, I made an extra. Shit. Alright, it's fine. Yo, King Lich, how's it going? I could make easy throw instead. 3 of them. We'll send that to Kinra for pulling. And Kinra. All right, let's look at my new potential tank here. All right, this was our last attempt at tank rogue, which apparently was double maces. I think new tank rogue. Okay, hold on. Okay. Improves chance. All right, where's the new ring? We'll move this here. One moment. Okay. I'm pretty sure we got... Oh, that's a neck item. It's hard to beat Prestors for that, though. I need defenses, so... 306. Very organized bag? Yeah, I know. Even if I bought... I guess I have 2 more bags I could replace with 36 slaughters, but even if I did that, I know I would just fill them up again. Let's see here. Hold on. All right, so this seems like a big no to me. What other options do I have here? Didn't I get the... Oh, I didn't get the Grail for myself. I gave it to Kinra. Okay. I could make a Grail, potentially. I can't remember what I was gonna do with that. It's the nature resist gear. What am I looking for here? Is this really the best I have? Can't be right. No. What was I thinking of? No. No. Oh. How much agility for dodge? Is this actually better? doesn't have any defense, so don't know. Let me look it up. (20 agility. Rogues require only 14.5 agility per 1% dodge. Does that mean this is better? I guess it's not better in terms of defense stat, but I don't understand how defenses work. But look, it went up. Fuck. That sucks. Alright. Did I lose dodge? I probably gained dodge, huh? Yep. Son of a bitch. I swear I had a trinket somewhere for dodge. Oh, I guess that is a trinket for dodge. Never mind. Good lord, what a mess. I don't know what to do anymore. Everything's out of control here. Is that better than the... It doesn't have any defensive stats, so I'm wondering if that's even better. Because of the hits. It must... Where did I put the... Here it is. Okay, 9 stamina. 24 attack power. Seems to me like stamina would be better in this situation. It depends on how much hit I have. What is my hit? Melee hit rating 11%. Righto. Oh my god, what a mess. What am I gonna do with this? This needs to go in the auction house. This... Go there. Barov. Alright. Let's freeze this as a new outfit until I figure out what to do. I don't think the cape. I don't think I have an alternative for the cape. Also, this could be the offhand for the armor. The issue is simply that the rogue tank version that I ran before with the maces was better simply because it stunned often enough that I could tank through a bunch of shit. I'm just not sure about this. Maybe Kiss of the Spider works better here because you can hit faster and thus apply more stuns. So... I mean, there's no agility on this. Hmm. I question this. It does have 2% dodge on it, though. What are my other options? 26 agility there, which is roughly 2 dodge. So let's look at my dodge. 43% compared to 42.21%. 52% total avoidance, though. Interesting. 53% avoidance there. Uh-huh. All right, we'll go with the 2% dodge. What other cloaks? That's resistance. Okay, no, there's nothing else. I need to find the highest agility cloak I can. I think that's actually in AQ40. Dark Mantle with 26 agility. Is Night Slayer better? 22 agility. No. This one has 14 agility, but 7 defense. Let's see how it works on total defense. It goes down. And finally, this has 30 agility on it, which is going to be very difficult for anything to beat. 24 agility. 27 agility. But no other important defensive stuff. No, that seems to be the absolute best that we can get here. So we'll create a new outfit and we'll just call this one Tank Optimized. And use current outfit. I'm not 100% sure on this one though. Would 9 stamina be better? Shouldn't change anything really. I guess we lose hit. Maybe 12 hit is better just because we can apply the agitating poisons. Alright, we'll go tank optimized, and that's our tank optimized build. I don't know when I'll use it, but... There. Now we're back to our normal gear. Right. And our inventory is still an absolute disaster. Yo. Maybe we go sell this? Uh-oh. Hello? Seemed like a scam to me. I think, but it was in Thai, so I'm immune. I'm gonna order a snacko. Maybe some coffee. Okay. Let's clean up my inventory. I feel like I'm holding on to things I probably shouldn't. Like, you know, as nice as armor is, I don't. Let's just do a comparison. Defenses 46. Yeah. Oh wait. Pick my tank optimized outfit again, and now we will. Where did the? Now I've lost it. All right. Where is it? Thrall's Resolve. 39. 39.16. It's a great ring. It's just. Ocean's Breeze? Oh, that's for fire resist. Okay, that makes sense. What the hell? What the hell? Huh. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at crit. I should be looking at defense. My bad. 52, 53, 51. All right. Thrall's Resolve. Get out of here. You're out. You're in. Mark of Resolution. Absorbs physical damage. Increases your chance to resist stun and fear effects by 1%. Why do I think that's important? I feel like that might be useful. 1% chance to stun a victim struck in combat. Alright, blood shards. Why am I holding these? What am I doing with this? Am I really gonna go to Mulgore and... I don't think so. Run speed, always useful. We're not gonna mess with that. Sightless leather, that's to... increases stealth detection. I swear I had multiple things that increase stealth detection, though. So let's double check. No, this one increases your stealth level, so that's the difference. Fire goggles, 17 fire resist. That's the arcane resist, nature resist. Stealth detection, bloodfang hood. Yeah, we're not getting rid of any of those. Oh, we need a new ring to put there. Shoot. Yeah, it was that one. All right. Let's drop outfitter so we don't think about that anymore. Let's look at each individual piece and then we can drag out the ones that I think are problematic. We need Bloodfang. We need Arcane Resist. Polar we need. Aged Core Leather we might sort of need. I don't want to get rid of it. Dark Mantle, no. Night Slayer, no. Damn it. Yo. Never Ending Agony, we need. This is a quest that we can't turn in until we get Booty Bay faction up again. Bramblewood, 20 nature resist, need that. Swim speed, need that. Ash skin, we need that for a fist build. Dark Mantle, no. Night Slayer, no. Bloodfang, no. Fuck. Inferno is for fire resist. Arcane. Frost. Nature and Shadow. I was trying to build a Shadow resist set. And I don't want to mess that up, so I'm not going to touch that either. Deep Striders, that's swim. No. Nature, no. Increases stealth, no. Thrall's Resolve we're going to get rid of. I'm not getting rid of that. I still think there's an interesting use case for this. It shoots a fireball. Swim speed, no. No. Fire resist, no. Fire resist, no. Arcane resist, no. Spectral Essence, no. Though we can get that again whenever we go there. Like, I don't know that we need to carry it on us. The only time you need this is if you go to Skolo and need to do a quest or something. And we don't need to do those quests anymore. Let's just get rid of it. We don't need that anymore. Barav need. Seal of the Dawn need. Slayer's Crest need. Gnomish Cloaking. There are cases where I might need it. Smoky's Lighter. Ugh. It's an AoE. We'll keep it. Heart of Dreams. Keep. Onyxia Blood Talisman. That's the one. That should be part of the tank set. Okay, that's my bad. And Frost Resistant Swim. No way we're touching that. Alright. Tank optimized. So we're going to swap this trinket for Onyxia Blood Talisman. And we should see an increase in defense. 55%. Nice. Okay. That's my tank set now. Close Outfitter. And then if I do tank. Perfect. Okay. Next up. Let's see. Burnside. Okay, we have the Spirit set. I'm not sure how useful that is. Heart Striker, we want to... Do we want to keep this? I feel like the 9 stamina might be important in PvP, but I haven't made a PvP set that uses it. Because the current one does crit, which is obviously going to be better. And does more damage. I think we can get rid of Heart Striker. Oh, I put that in my tank set. Never mind, we'll leave it for now. Okay, let's not do... We'll do weapons last, because I know it's going to be a problem. Bloodfang, Dark Mantle, Shadow Shifter? Oh, it's the Shadow Resist, because I want the Shadow Resist set. Dark Mantle, we're not touching. Alright, we're not touching any of that. Do I have any additional guild tabards? No. Do I have shirts? I have the Deckhands shirt, that's for a disguise. We're not touching that. Ooh, Captain's Overcoat is swim speed. We're not touching that. That's part of the tank set. That's Shadow Resist. That's Arcane Resist. That's Bloodfang. Polar, no. Jinxed Hoodoo. 3% of damage is returned as healing. I think the stats on it are so weak that we'll never actually use it. So let's pull that one out. Dark Iron Leather is for a disguise, so we're not getting rid of that. But let's get rid of Jinxed Hoodoo. Okay. Shroud of Dominion. Onyxia Scale Cloak we need. Parachute Cloak. I like. It's got utility. All resistances I like, even though it's ridiculous. Arcane resist we can't touch. Fire guard for fire. Arcane. Cold. This we don't need. So I don't know why I have that. We can get rid of that. We don't need it on me. Bone Scythe, no. Dark Mantle, no. Night Slayer, no. That is... These two are for attunement, so we can't touch that. I feel like defense might be important later on when I'm doing testing. Fire and Shadow Resist is important for 2 different sets. Arcane, Frost, Nature... Wait, what is this again? Fire and Shadow? Oh, Escander, I want to complete that set. Still Word. It has haste on it, which is why I'm keeping it. I feel like there might be better options, but I don't know what they are. So we're gonna leave it for now, I guess. That's underwater breathing, no. That's stealth level, no. Fishing, no. This one's weird, but it does summon a bird. It's fire resist, arcane resist, nature resist, stealth detection. No. All right. Fuck. That's it. That's all I could get out of this. All right. Let's get rid of the things that we decided we could get rid of now. So
How may I aid you?
can't sell that. Sells for 1 copper. Wait, is that soulbound? Yeah, okay, good. And 3% damage returned is a lot, but I don't... no. Absolutely need that. Not a chance. Alright, we can destroy the Spectral Essence, and you can pick another one up at Skolomance. And as much as it saddens me to get rid of one of the very early items that I got, we'll toss that. These can go in the auction house, so we'll put all this on the auction house, and then we'll look at weapons, I think, next. Or maybe some of these random items. Host. Isn't this exciting? Alright. Oh. No, it says I have 22. Where's the 20? There you are. And we'll put 2. One of them, 2. For the same price. Alright. Blood Shard. Does not go for... How can it... No, that's ridiculous. Okay. Fading Dream. These were going for 50 gold last I checked. 35 gold? I'll just hold on to it. I can't help myself. Alright. So this Blade of the Fallen Star, I think we can sell. We got the T-Mog. I think that's the only thing we'd use it for. The only thing I was thinking was, like, it has critical strike for spells, and that works with the poisons, but I think even if we go through all of our fights, I don't think at any point were we excited by the damage we were dealing with the crit. And in this case, there was no... Which one was the last one that had crit in it? We died so fast. Them. 0 crits on that one. The Prophet. One crit. 2 resists. And that's it? Oh my god. And by that point, we switched over to the Corrosive Deadly, which was probably better. Well, he was using instant. Did he dual instant? I think he's using some assassination build or something. Hack and slash. Interesting. Curious. There's no realm under which spell crit is going to be super huge, at least not in the near future. And I don't think I would wield this sword given its DPS anyways. All right.
May the
See, it's weird how I feel like I have to justify literally everything I'm doing right now. Shawl of the Castellan. This is all extra gear. But it's like, all my gear survived my check. Well, Demon's Blood. Shadow Resist. Jumper cables, no. Everything. Everything. Nope. Let's turn into a pirate. Oh. There. Oh, ninja, even better. Bah. Dream Vision. Heavy Dynamite. Oh, for faction. Okay. Let's think about that. This should be a toy. I requested it become a toy, but nothing's happened yet. Agent of Dormu. Yeah. I don't know about that one. Blood of Heroes. Let's move the Defender of the Timbermaw over here with the other trinkets that summon things. I feel like that's okay. No. That's a lot of leather. Maybe I can do something with that. Dense blasting powder. Okay, I do not need all this. What was I doing with this? I think I was gonna convert them to something. Probably gear for my druid. That's probably what I was doing with all this. But I think we're up to heavy leather at that point. Alright, we can get rid of all those. Let me check. If I upgrade this. It's amazing. I think I'm going to spend more time fixing my inventory than I am. Oh, good. We can upgrade these. I'm going to spend more time fixing my inventory than I am actually raiding or doing anything of value. We'll upgrade these. Alright, light hide. Why did I buy all this light hide? I think I was gonna make a bunch of items and then I changed my mind. We'll certainly make some money off of this though. Oh, look at that. So we'll go 3.99 and we'll go 1 silver, 10 copper for 20. For 10. And we'll just do this. Okie doke. What else? Cured heavy hide. Cured light hide. Going for less than... Interesting. Cured heavy hide. Let's do medium and maybe we'll keep the cured heavy for now. Really? So weird. Alright, whatever. Let's just sell them. If we wanted to get these, we could easily go kill some Quillbore.
Well met.
Bye. Alright. Let's move these materials over here for now. These are consumes. Maybe they can go... No. I had solid blasting powder the whole time. Let's make these into unstable triggers then. The Rydzel of the Horde. Alright, what am I doing here? Did I have a whole stack of these? I guess I did. I haven't been using immolation as much as I used to either. I have more solid blasting powder. I did not realize I'd stockpiled so much of that. Okay, well, shoot. Alright, here's what we'll do. $16, huh? We're gonna make 9. Hold up. It needs a hammer. Here we go. 9 of these. I was pretty sure here it is. So that will give me 10. No. You don't. You're not. You're not buffing them and flagging them. They are choosing to buff her and flagging themselves. And Fugitive X does this in the Wailing Caverns. He sits in the Wailing Caverns and waits for Wailing Caverns groups to go in. And then if one of your members is flagged and you buff everyone in your group, you get flagged, and then he kills you over and over again. So that's why Dragon Watch kicks those people out. Yeah. Yeah, but it's not against the rules to do that. I've argued for it. It's because otherwise you could sit there and heal someone who's doing PvP without flagging yourself. Yeah, maybe. Yes, that's been my argument. It's that you don't know that you're about to get flagged because they're just in your group and you're going to buff everyone in your group. Or they're asking for buffs and you're just being nice. Yeah. There's just other complications around it that they're trying to avoid as well. Because if it's a buff, well, renew is a buff, you know, things like that. Well, for now, it's more of a, like, how malicious are these people when it comes to this? So, I don't know. I think you could get Mercat banned. If Fugitive X got banned for it, then Mercat could get banned. But Fugitive X was also using unit scan in PvP. I think it was unit scan. Unit scan allows you to target and find people who are stealthed, which you're not allowed to use that in PvP if you get caught using it. And he actually was using it on me, and he accidentally whispered it to me, and that's how we found out. he whispered me unit scan Zenrai. I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you cheating? What is this? You need to cheat? He's like, I've got lag, and I'm like, I'm laggy too. But he was with Rydzel doing that shit. So not only was he with Rydzel killing Lobies, but he was waiting around for people to get flagged trying to fight Rydzel, and then jumping in and stunning them, and they would double team them, which is they killed me like 6 times. I only... You lost a true coward of the Alliance, is what you lost. If you think Mercat is bad, Fugitive X and Rydzel were doing twice as worse shit in the Crossroads. So if you hate Mercat, it... That is, I think, bannable. Well, they say... they can say whatever they want. Yeah. What the hell did I get the coarse blasting powder for? Why did I make so much? Oh. Never mind. I know exactly why I got it. Okay. 2027. 2027. And now we need bronze. We need double the bronze bars, so we need 94? Thankfully, it's cheap. You guys need to put warlocks on either end. Nice. All right, 97. So 20, 36, 46. 60, 76, 83, 90, 94, right? I don't want any extra. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot of aquadynamic fish attractors, though. Damn it. Wait, we have more room now. So we can, let's store the heavy dynamite for now. And just start making these. All right. That's why I've been collecting the night crawlers, which is ridiculous if you think about it. So if one nightcrawler becomes 3 aquadynamic fish attractors, then I'm making like 100 of these? Making a lot of these, yikes. You took photos? Oh my god. Oh my. They're losing it. Jeez. record it for posterity. If someone's a bully and you bully them back, I think that's just deserved. And sitting on a boat and killing lobies is not very honorable to me. Oh! I've never killed anybody. They're just lying, yeah. She's a gaslighter too. That just makes it worse. Oh my god. Your guild... Your guild is full of pieces of shit. Oh my god. I mean, clearly she must enjoy this on some level, or she wouldn't continue to play. She can unflag. Right, right. So it's the same as Ridzel. The Dream Shard Elixir did work, but it's such a low number of crits, and the critical was the two crits I did get weren't like, you know, amazing, so it's not worth it. I already knew that, but I thought in combination with the Fire Festival buff that it would be more interesting, but it was not more interesting. It was just as boring, unfortunately. And I think at some point the Fire Festival buff got overwritten, and I think it might have been by the Dream Shard Elixir, but I'm not 100% sure because I wasn't paying attention when it happened. So it's not great. Not great at all. Alright. That's a lot of aquadynamic fish attractors. Do we really need this many? I think not. I think maybe we go auction house this. Let's see what the market looks like. Looks pretty good, actually. Silver, 94 copper. 94 copper. Oh, wait. I still have more solid blasting powder. Alright, well. Okay. I think I couldn't. Right, not available. All right, we'll just delete this. No, don't touch that. Keep all that. Keep all that. That's the perfect response, yes. All right. I'll be right back. Oh, I have alliance. Sure, sure. Wow. Okay. So you did, yes. He was what? What the? What? Oh my god. Oh gee, I wonder why they got banned. Yeah. That's awesome.
do for you?
Bye.
Safe.
Yeah. There are a lot of people with problems. Oh my god. You could make a book out of this. Right. That would make him, yeah. Hacker? What's that? Alright. We need to restock Spirit of Zanza. We're down to our last 3. Which is basically one raid. One bad raid, I suppose, or 2 good ones. Alright, Vile Branch coin. Coins of the tribe. So, Vile Branch, Garabashi, Witherbark. Garabashi coin. That's not great. I'll just buy the stack of 20, I guess. Witherbark coin. Not great. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 17, 18. $19, $20, $21. Get another Gurabashi coin. One more. All this just to clear out some inventory and do some raid maintenance. There we go. This cake is amazing. Cheesecake. Basque cheesecake. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna go look at the initiative. $1,066,000. So since last night when I went to bed, 66,000 more people have signed up. I think we're gonna be really good at by the end of October or the end of this month. When did I go to bed? It's like midnight. So that's 6 hours. That's like 10,000 an hour. So we went from like 1,000 an hour signing up to 10,000 an hour. That's kind of crazy, actually. Hmm. I keep hitting Q for the Karaji battle mount. Oh, bummer. Should have jumped. Wait. I need that. I really like this fishing add-on. I guess it cuts down the atmospherics too, so you can't you don't hear the rain. This seems to be the infinite oily blackmouth school. Sounds like everyone went to bed. Oh no, never mind. Iker, what build were you running today? Yeah. Oh. Hmm. No, no worries. I was just wondering if you had more points in Vile Poison or not. But I think last time I asked you, I think you said no. Zero. Damn. Hmm. Yeah, that's standard. The classic one. I'm not sure either, but I think you can go. I'm still trying to figure out improved versus vile. I haven't seen that either. I hope it's pinned. 1231.8 for dagger, maybe? Okay. Right. Armor reduction, yeah. I might run it and see. That's the one. That's the one I was that I tested once and it was really good. Mhm. Because in a longer fight you're going to get both your deadly and corrosive, so the vile matters a lot. Yep. It's not as bad as you think. It's like 4 seconds. Oh, you've got the brainwash. Oh. Well, it's just that you you can't save after that because your brains are scrambled. I've been complaining about that for a long time. I was saying if you reset to 0, it shouldn't scramble your brains so that you can save. Or saving should not. Yeah. It should only block you from like changing specs, not from saving specs. But they haven't done that yet. Fish. Here, fish, 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 fish. That's close enough. What Delarue was running. Fire shield. What? What is fire shield? Wow. Ah. Yeah. Nothing, yeah. It's not undead. Hmm. Oh. Kiss is huge, though. Yeah. Hey, AF. Yeah. I was just gonna get more Zanza, and then, well, no one else is out here, so. Right. Deadly Poison, Corrosive 2, yeah. Yep. Nothing beats it. Well, actually, your double instant did beat it today. Yeah, I was looking at what fight is this? Fancris, the Unyielding. Yeah, it should on the faster fights. Low tab. Yeah, like Uru. That's been my experience, yeah. Yep. You can go to Vanish if you need to, but it's nice to save that if you can. But with 1 point in it, it's a 50-50 if it'll break you out. I'll take the coin flip and get the extra damage, I guess. Right. Yeah, it does nothing in Nax. Hey, Kisef. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm permanent daggers because I can't get the sword to drop. The wrestle. No, I think I was next in line for Battle Guard badge. Badge of the Storm Guard, yeah. I think. We'll see. Corrupt Loot Council changes their mind all the time. It does. It does. Sure you don't. Sure you don't. Thank you, Kisef. Oh my gosh. Memento Mori, Wana Huli, Nix, Valenci, Smickles, Callan, Markslab, Kim, Jonathan, Chad. Be sure to thank Kisef when you get the chance. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. No. Right. What's the name of the footman you voice in the Rexar campaign? Random footman who's dying? Dying footman, maybe? I don't know. I don't even know if that was my voice. Because they said it was, and then they changed their mind and said it wasn't. When I asked. So, like, we... actually, it was Sammy who asked. It was like, did you use Dave's voice for that footman? And then they said yes. And then, for whatever reason later, they were like, no, it wasn't him, it was someone else. So it probably wasn't me. But it does sound like me, but I don't know. So it's just gonna remain a mystery. I think it was me, and then they don't want to say it was me because they had some problems with people trying to get extra money or something. And this is back when I was, you know, in QA. So they were trying to avoid that, I guess. I don't know. So maybe it's me, maybe it's not. I'll probably never know now. Very annoying, but whatever. Was it the one who asked Rexar if he's the war chief? No. It's the one who's dying when Jaina approaches. And the line was something like, Mistress Jaina, your father would be so proud. Something like that. I can't remember the exact line. But basically the footman's already dying and then he dies. And that's sort of the warning that her dad is there. Where'd the mask go? Wait. Where's the mask? Where did the ninja mask fall off? Oh, because I swapped? Huh. Why do humans have moving eyeballs and blinking and trolls don't? That's annoying. I want trolls to have that. Also, why is this troll... Yeah, dead eyes. Not good. Definitely sounds like you, Rip Dave the Footman. Well, that's the thing. It does sound like me, and I think that they said that because they were worried about me potentially asking for money or something? I don't know. So it is different now, and I've been running 319 for dagger. I mean, it rips pretty good, but what I'll say is that my glancing damage is often equivalent to my hit damage, and everything is either glance or crit. It's like 40% hit glance, 36% crit, or 40% crit, 36% glance, and like less than 5% are normal hits. So everything is glance or crit. I'm at 319, so I don't know. But okay. I think it's... Per point? Hmm. It hurts it. It looks like I accidentally moved a bunch of stuff in here that I didn't want to. Why is the main hand one? What does Spirit of Escander do? Is my question. Do you guys know what Spirit of Escander does? Mm-hmm. Interesting. I think going... They're saying it summons a little guy who reduces the armor of their target. That night off on the island right before they break the siege. Huh? Oh, yeah, yeah. It transforms you into a hulking tiger, too? Does it... It does a transformation? You turn into a tiger? Oh. Hmm. Anthropomorphic tiger? Bipedal straight walking? Oh, that's fucking cool. I want it just for that, but... Since I have two pieces, I need to, to get additional pieces of S-counters, you get priority if you have more pieces of it. So I'm at 2 out of 4. I just need to prove it. Let me see. I think if I get 4 to 4 on S-counters, I'll run it as an improved exposed armor build. Damn, that cake was good. No! Oh shit. Well, now there's cake everywhere, so I'll be constantly reminded of how delicious it was. Oops. One moment while I wipe down my desk a little bit. Oh well. Oh. All right. What am I doing with this? Good night. There we go. All right. Okay, we don't want to get rid of anything that has plus to swords on it, just in case. I think we're saying that's a PvP bow because it has 9 stamina. And I don't want to get rid of that in case hit becomes important for some build. It's good to have the options. This is raid mat. What? Oh. Searing golden blade. Can I make this? Let me check. I'll start up another client and check on my other character. If I can build that sword. I don't think I've seen that before, so probably not. Being polite while in a group with others will get you invited back. That's good advice. What was it called? Golden. Kisef jumped in through 10 gifted subs, refused to elaborate. I think he was happy because the initiative passed, the stop killing games, but I'm not sure. I'm not going to argue with people giving me money. Most likely unbothered, moisturized, and innocently. True. Oh, it keeps it up at the top now. That's interesting. It was for the initiative. Okay, good. That's what I figured. I'm still pretty happy about it. It's tough not to check in every couple minutes too, but I don't want to cause any negative. So it was at 1,066,000 when I last checked. 1,069,000. So it slowed down a little bit, but that's still really good. So how long have I been streaming? I can't tell. Still a good way to go? Yeah, but we're good. It feels like it fell back to like 1,000 an hour, which is still great. Like, and now it's like most people are sleeping, I would assume. Hasn't arrived yet. Unfortunate. Alright, what are we going to do with Zenrai? Let me think here. We could go fishing. We could... Spirit of Zandalar. Oh, is it happening again? Should we Chronos store these? Having both of these at over 30 minutes is actually pretty good for a world encounter situation. This will refresh it. We'll port back to Orgrimmar, and if there's a rallying cry or something that's about to happen... There. Refreshed. Right? Why is this still counting down? And it's done. Alright. We're done here, so let's port back. Heavy leather, gold bar 4, elemental fire 2, searing golden blade, and steel bar 10. Learn the recipe, and build it. It's a dagger. Increases damage done by fire spells and effects up to 10. That's pretty cool. Let's send this back to Nyan. Did I see Louis Rossman stream with Ross and another dev? I did. I talked a little bit about it yesterday. Any heads dropping? Plus, you like supporting small streamers? Yep, that's me. So yeah, that dev was definitely of the fear-mongering variety. And he said like several times that he likes the initiative and like he does support like the thinking behind it. But he was just like worried about it's all edge case scenarios where the government like mandates things. And like it's interesting how they all think of the most dystopian version of it, and it's like, you know, there's a good version of it too. It seems like no heads are gonna drop. Wish I had one to drop. Alright. I've been waiting to use it. I can't go to Booty Bay anymore to get that one. Though I think that one's just the Spirit of Zondalar as well. The only other one is the Orgrimmar one. Slow fall castable on allies when. I put in the suggestions that that mages should get invisibility. But I was also going to suggest that they be able to cast slow fall as a group spell. But it would need a different reagent. Golden scale. That's pretty cool. Alright, it doesn't sound like a dragon head's gonna drop anytime soon. Just double the already existing price and perhaps quintuplify the mana cost? Well, I mean, it is instant. I'm trying to think of situations where you would use that anyways. I guess it's to get through a dungeon. The spell is pretty much a reaction for saving from fall damage. I know, I use it on my mage sometimes, but it could also be used in like I was thinking of Lower Blackrock Spire in particular, actually. Because you could use that to get from one side to the other. You could take your whole group that way. But whatever. Invisibility, I think, is better, generally speaking. Alright, this is not going to happen, is it? Any dragon heads or thrall bonus stuff happening soon? Both on cooldown. No. All right. Let's preserve the Zandalar buff by logging out for now, and then maybe when we log in, we'll get lucky and get both the Thrall and the Dragon buff. I have no raids in the near future. AQ40 in theory, but I don't think that's going to happen. Last week's AQ40 didn't happen. This week's not looking good either. Invisibility should have a cast time, otherwise it will be abused in PvP like a cancer. No, it's basically Rogue's Vanish. And if you cast any other spell, it immediately breaks. And I would say it would even break on the start of a cast as opposed to the finish. So that would be my way to approach it, because that's how it worked in Warcraft 2. And to me, a mage without invisibility doesn't seem like a Warcrafty mage to me, but maybe it is just me. But I know they have it in retail now, so. What else was I gonna make on this character? Nothing, I don't think. Just waiting for Zenrai to finish logging out. For whatever reason, it takes forever to log out now. And then I think we'll go play my druid. Because mages aren't OP enough? What? What do you mean? Get the F out, mages get that, and I quit? What? Oh, come on. Really? Invisibility? That's not that bad. I think you guys are overreacting. But maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Bah. Or should we play my priest? Let's play my druid. You'd rather see a fire shield spell? Just using Viz pots? Well, no. Mages canonically have invisibility. I don't understand why they don't have it, to be honest. Now, bear in mind, I would make it, like, slightly better than the... I'd make their first invisibility slightly better than the lesser invisibility potion, and then they would get a final invisibility that's slightly better than the greater invisibility potion. But I don't... As long as the cooldown and everything makes sense in terms of, like, the vanish and everything, I don't see an issue with it. What is that? Are you... What? Are you kidding me? Is this supposed to be... Is there something under the ground here? Is there like a giant cave that we can't see? Are we supposed... Is there supposed to be a cave? That's so weird. Anyways, we're supposed to, what, blow the horn? Let me check my buffs. Oh, okay. Where is Echiyaki's thing? It's like a horn, right? Here it is. Oh. Easy peasy. It's the mob's location for spawn, leave it be. No, but like... Doesn't it look like the start of a cave? It looks like a stone. And I get the impression that if you were to look underneath the ground here, you would see a giant cave or something. Because it looks like it's supposed to be... Like there should be stones and a cave around it. Doesn't it? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't... Whatever. Whatever. What else did we need? We needed one more horn. Nope, we got the horn. Miner's Fortune. Venture Co. Those are over here. So let's go over there and kill them too. Try and complete as many of these as we can. Varog. I feel slow. That didn't help. What's interesting is that I have boots with minor speed increase and increased run speed, even though I know that they don't stack, so... Minor speed increase overwrites the 3% move speed. Who messaging? Oh dear God. No comment. Alright, let's kill some Venture Co, I guess. Pretty sure there's a quest to do something here. Maybe even several of them. Now I'm just playing a rogue again. Oh shit. Alright, fine. Whoops. I don't think they dropped the emerald. I think I have to find it. The hell am I doing? All right, let's read that quest a little bit more carefully. One of the Venture Co. overseers or enforcers. Overseers or enforcers. Not drudgers. Not... Yep. Not drudgers. So, where are the overseers? I think I'm in the wrong area. The Venture Company's Boulder Lode mine northeast of the sludge fen. Don't mess with this Taskmaster Fizzle. You know, he's a rogue quest thing. All of that is rogue quest stuff. Thoughts on the lore changes in Turtle? My favorite is the High Elves to the Alliance. Yes. I love that too. High elves are always supposed to be in the alliance. I don't know what the hell happened there. I wish that we could, you know, add the add factions. Like the undead should be their own faction. Like Sylvanas' undead should be their own faction. What are they called? The Scourge? No, they're not. Forsaken. Forsaken should be their own faction. Scourge should be their own faction as well, but that should be later when you get Death Knights. In all seriousness, you should become at least an avid PvP enjoyer before you add any new spells for any class, you know, because of applications and scenarios for PvP activity. Well, I don't think it's that bad because I play a rogue, so I understand how Vanish works and when it's good and when it doesn't work so well. And I know people get frustrated by rogues having that ability, but it's not like mages would then be able to stealth anytime they want. It would be on a cooldown, like Vanish. It's just not as bad as I think you're thinking, but I don't know. Turtle WoW is comfy. Comfy WoW, yes it is. Did the language mechanic do anything in vanilla or TBC? Yeah, it prevented you from talking to people of the other opposite faction. Turtle WoW sort of removed that. You can understand other people in this one. But it allowed you to effectively communicate without the other side knowing what you're talking about. That was kind of the idea. And I don't know if you played EverQuest, but it was similar, originally going to be a lot more like EverQuest, where if you heard the other faction talking, you would gain skill in the language. That's why it's the way it is. But they dropped that component, so you can never learn the other language. That's part of Adham's vision for, like, I don't know, promoting racism. King's Conviction. Jewel crafting. Oh. I don't think I've seen that before. I'll send it to Keepus. See if she has it. I don't know. I think I liked the more skill-focused version of WoW, but I understand why they changed it, because there was a lot of things in there that people would not make sense to people and would probably be frustrating. How is it northeast of the Sludge Fen? It's not that. Okay, let's just go to the top and see if we find something. It seems to be all walkable, so there must be something up here. That would have been neat. I've heard a lot of mystical things about EverQuest, like ogres not being able to enter certain towns without an orb of deception. Well, whatever race class combo you pick, you're part of a faction in EverQuest. Or was it just race? I can't remember now. But basically, each faction had its own alignments, and as ogre, you basically were only allied, I think, with the dark elves, the drow. What do they call them? Were they dark elves, or do they have a different name? I'm not 100% sure anymore. It's been so long since I played EverQuest. I haven't played EverQuest since I was in Blizzard Quality Assurance, which is over 20... That's just 26 years ago now, so... My memory is absolutely shot. Oh. It must be this. Yep. Yep. Alright, let's go fall to our death. Yo. Oh, I'm running out of the thrall buff. 15% haste to melee attacks. No wonder I was mowing things down in bear form. Alright, well, whatever. I wish I had Boomkin form. I wish these were skinnable. Was it Enforcers? Or no, it was Overseers and something. Maybe Enforcers. Wait, what? I don't know why I'm so scared. There's so many levels below me. It's not even a thing. Oh, look at that. Hmm. Oh. Wait. What am I missing? Thorns. Let's zoom in a little. Can't see. Oh, that's an Overseer. Oh, that's a bummer. You dick. Alright, I'm just gonna run him out then. Couldn't be arsed to one-shot him? I'm not gonna kill your gray for you. Bastard. Wait, what? That would have been stuff like that is crazy to hear about nowadays. Why? Adds a little to the charm. Yeah, no, I agree. It would have. It does add a bit to the charm. I even sort of like that you can't understand the other faction, but you can always choose to switch your language, right? Like I think it was language Tauren. Is that right? Slash help. What was the... Does anyone know what the switch languages command was? Hold on. With cross-faction, the language mechanic is broken, unfortunately. It used to be very cool. Yeah. Click the chat bubble next to your chat box. Language. See, I can switch between Orcish and Torahe. Orcish is the basic language of the Horde. So if I switch to Torahe, in theory, Horde orcs can't understand. Orc scat. What? Orcs cannot understand this? But I can obviously understand it, so it seems normal to me. I don't know. Let's stay in the Tauren language for a while and see what happens. Yeah, it's in that little chat bubble. So it's still there. You can still use it in theory. Yay! Alright, let's get out of here. What else? Horde Defender's Axe. Bring the stolen weapons plan? Southeast. That's the opposite direction of the crossroads. Right? Wait. Crossroads, southeast. Yeah, okay. Not that. Baron Longshore is on the boat way over there. Supplies for the crossroads. That's the Quill War. War Song reports. That's theft. Virag is where? Stagnant Oasis, which is here. Okay, opposite end. Chen's Empty Keg, 5 Lightning Glands, 1 Thunderhawk, Saliva Gland, and 1 Kodo Liver. This I have no idea. I couldn't even find it with my when I was doing the quest with Zenrai recently. Blah. Then Thunderbluff I have to bring. Oh. Interesting. Not sure about that one. There are no cow druids. No? Bring back languages, please, Turtle. I think it still functions, but maybe I'm wrong. You can use a RP add-on for languages? Oh, is that true? So you're saying that even if though I've switched to Tarahi, is that what it's called? Even though I switched to Tarahi, they can still understand me? You can't even tell what language you're in. It doesn't have a check mark. So does this not function at all? Is that what I'm hearing? Sounds like it. Thanks for the sub, Gachinama. Combat casting, rezzing, even herb picking. Oh, as emotes for RPing. Yeah. I looked at one of the RP add-ons and it seemed to be adding a lot of stuff that might confuse me, but I'll look at it. Why is this guy attackable? Oh, he's part of that quest. There's some weird quest. Who gives it? I can't remember. I haven't been here, so I must not have gotten the quest. There's 2 quests here. But that one's not available, so maybe I did it already. I think that's a rogue quest for Baxel. I think that's related to the poison quest. Kargal Battlescar! I made this guy. He's part of the quest line that brings you from over in the... What is it called? In Durotar. What is it? Ah. Razor Hill. Takes you from Razor Hill to here. And then he sends you into the crossroads. Languages are broken? Oh, that's sad. I would like to see them come back. Should function like it did in original. Damn it. You have an entire team of people who could help you with almost any add-on? I mean, I guess I know. AF, if you haven't noticed, I have a fear of bothering people. So, I try not to ask for anything unless it's super serious. You love those breadcrumb quests? You think you need more? Yeah, I hope that they do a series of breadcrumb quests to bring people into the new areas. The Baal Madon. Is that what it is? Baal Madon. Where is it? Over here. Wetlands. To this area. And I hope that they have some new stuff around it that's like interesting and brings you into the story before you go in. I don't know what they're doing, to be honest. I try not to look because I want to be surprised. Not surprised, but like... I mean, I know what they're working on, but I want to be surprised by the components of it and how it plays out. Where did the supplies go? Are those further north, maybe? Let me look at this again. supplies. Razor Main Tribe. Throughout their camps. That's very non-specific. Thanks. Alright, we'll just look for them everywhere, I guess. That's Chen's keg, though. No, not here. I'm pretty sure they're further to the north. Unless there's like a secret one in here. Does not seem so. Oh boy. Why do you think you're afraid of bothering people? I don't know. I think the one thing I learned growing up is that it's better to die in a corner by yourself than to be a burden on someone else. It might just be my family upbringing, which was interesting, to say the least, I suppose. But effectively, my desire to be left alone and leave other people alone is greater than my need to ask for anything from anyone at any given moment in time. It's probably a trauma response to something. I kind of have an idea of what it might be, but I don't want to delve too deep on it. Ugh. Spirit of Echiaki flows through me. Wow. Alright. Kill Sunscale Raptors. Oh. I remember making this.
Go with us.
I will do that. Was that the only quest? Morrowind. That's in Silverpine. What about this? Meebok and Ratchet. Ratchet. Alright, let's go to Ratchet real quick. I see dead bodies everywhere. Does that mean Rydel's in town? Nope, not. You got corpse spawned? What do you mean? Corpse spawned? You mean corpse camped? No one's killed me. I'm not flagged. I generally don't play with the flag anymore after my one experience with the psychopath. Well, maybe psychopath is too strong. Some sort of sociopath. There is a wasp trying to build a nest on my outside camera. I'm gonna shut that camera. Get off my camera. There. We as a species can only progress if we actually band up, bother each other, best if respectfully, of course, and with communication, double our focused efforts on tasks at hand. I mean, fair. Your trauma, was it a rogue or shadow priest? It was a fellow rogue. It was when I was doing I was playing the quests for Aberdeen. And I think I did live stream it. So it's somewhere in my backlog of... Or was I streaming? I don't think maybe I wasn't. Oh, what do you know? What do you fucking know? Who should be here? But the psycho himself. Killing ratchet bruisers? How's this working? Oh, wow. From behind. Who did it now? Resisted. Oh, the bruiser killed me. So he didn't get anything for that. That's good. Wow. It's amazing how little of a life this individual has. I thought the bruisers would kill him, but apparently they're not strong enough. Put him in the list? He's in the list. There's nothing to be afraid of when you need help. Just ask away. Worst case scenario, you won't be helped. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Sometimes I want to figure it out on my own, though. You know what I mean?
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
Wow. Oh, I'm not in my guild. To call that role-playing is pathetic. At what point does it become corpse camping? I have tried. You know what ended up happening? He ran away from Zenrai for like an hour, and he's got a rogue with him. So if I do go on in, it'll be 2 versus 1. The other rogue stays hidden and unflagged until someone gets flagged on Ryzel. And then the rogue stun locks that person. So I know I can't win. I would need at least 2 other people with me. It is as pointless as him murdering level 20s and thinking he's cool. But it is very clear he has a psychological condition. He is some form of sociopath or psychopath. And this is how he gets his jollies. And everyone's like, well, it's just a game. But how you behave in a game is a reflection of who you are as a person. I've seen that repeatedly throughout my life. I know it to be true because I have seen it happen so many times where the way that someone behaves in the game is exactly who they are in real life, with the exception of they have less power in real life. So they hide their feelings. You don't need to win, just sap him and waste his time. Yeah. But I'm telling you, there's a rogue with him. And if I attack him, then the rogue stuns me instantly. The rogue is literally just waiting for anyone to attack him to get flagged. And then they stun lock them. Paladins can't do shit with rogues? Well, one-on-one I can kill him easily, yeah. And I have. I've killed him at least twice on Zenrai. But you saw what happened. The moment that I touched him... The moment that I got flagged, a rogue came up behind me and stunned me, so... What would be the point of bringing Zenrai here just to die with Zenrai and then actually give him honor points? That seems like a waste of time and also benefits him. Unless there's 2 other people who want to log in right now and jump into the crossroads as Horde and kill this guy, it would be a waste of everyone's time. Especially mine. If he spends 10 hours near your corpse? Well, that only happened that one time. One of the problems with the game is that you can slash friend anyone. And you can see when they log in or out. And once you can do that, you can just camp them all day and night. And that's what happened on Kinra. Is that whenever I would log in, they would switch to their rogue who was camped near where I was last seen. And you can even get the zone they're in with /who, which is not good. Actually, you can just look at your friends list and see the location if they're online. And there's no way to do anything about that. They still haven't fixed that, I don't think. There you go. See, I can track him. I know he's in the Barrens. It would be funny if it weren't both pathetic and sad. Because you know whatever is going on in his real life, he's acting out that trauma in the game. Wait, what level am I? 22? Did I get spells for this level yet? I think I must have. I don't remember when I leveled last. Alright, I'm gonna call it here. I got some work to do. And I was thinking about playing my priest, but I think I better get... It is Friday, and I've got a couple hours left where I can get some writing done. So I'm gonna do that. How funny that her head goes off the edge there. Anyways, thanks for joining me. Thanks, Kissef, for the gifted memberships, and I'll see you guys next time. Hopefully for AQ40. I think it's tomorrow evening. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right. Designer Dave out.
Of Naxxramas, stone walls made of ice. There stands Arcane Mage, standing there so proudly. So much to say when you're high up on the damage chart. Yeah, yeah! Arcane Mage. What is this insane new build power? Now I must explain Armsman Warrior, arch rival and nemesis of Arcane Mage, with powers comparable to Arcane Mage. Don't ask me what powers. You already know about Execute. How's that sound? It can do over 7k, friendo. How about charging a mage from 200 yards away? With Mortal Strike! Basically teleportation, bro. How about the power to slow you? History of Arcane Mage and Armsman Warrior. Blast, a battle to unfold, a trophy to behold, and blasting forth with 3 hits critically. Arcane Mage. What is this insane new build power? Arcane Mage, please don't push me so far down on the DPS chain. Well, Arcane Mage and Armsman Warrior joined forces. They formed a group that strikes terror into the hearts of all. And they brought a priest to Arathi B. That's right, you has 3 to see. We rule Arathi B. Come nuke with me, nuke. wizard! Smash his spine! Presence of mind! Use your execute! I'll use bombardment. Now he's at 1%. It's finally time to lose.